everyone, and happy time zones. It's your bird, Haven the Raven, and welcome back to my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. Fen, what are you doing? I'm going to be doing more Upper City stuff. Or not Upper City, Lower City stuff. Why did I say Upper City? Whatever. But first... Okay, Karlach, do you just have infinite Clive? I need to know this, actually. Like, can I just farm Clive? Karlach now has 3 Clive. I mean, since we've got the 3 anyway. And I'll put the basic ones in my inventory. Okay. I'll have to sell some of that stuff then. But I'll have to check. Can I please leave? Thank you. With Karlach from here on. Because I'm very curious if she just has infinite Clive. There we go.
Let me introduce myself. I am Roland, the new ruler of Ramazith's Tower. All deals and sales made under previous ownership will be honored. I hope you enjoy this curated selection of goods for all your magical needs. Take your time.
Alright, I just want to sell, honestly. Keep those. Okay, why can I not... I need to have her carry more junk, actually. Well, any weapons we pick up will go to Karlach. What's this? Ah, okay. I'll leave camp afterwards, but I need to grab Gale so I can do his quest. Well, not strictly need to, but it feels kind of weird to do a character's quest with them not present.
Dame Aylin has little to feel sorry about. The Roakan would have inflicted a far worse fate on her given the chance. Oh, would that I could. Back in the...
I'm actually curious.
Yes?
Okay, so he has very high approval. Jaheira and Halsin are kind of neutral. Now, do you have infinite Clive? Okay, not at the moment. Oh, wait. That is camp supplies.
goddess.
Oh no.
Must have some sordid tales to tell.
Sordid? I lay with the mother of magic herself. What we had was transcendent, euphoric, incandescent. Not sordid.
You actually made sleeping with a goddess sound boring. Watch your back. He's proud.
That works.
Set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Oh dear. Gale needs all the help he can get here. Alright, so he needs to roll at least a 14. Okay.
Congratulations, you've convinced them. Looking ahead.
Clasped book. What did I just open? Ah.
What's that?
I'll look through that in a second. Okay, so that's where I have to go, this way.
How delicious. Easy.
Okay. Okay. Let's just have you loot everything.
I've got a long road ahead.
I have easily the largest toolkit of ways to BS my way out of stuff, so if this backfires, I... Before her time as an exarch of Tempus and goddess of strategy, the Red Knight was a paladin most devout. She toured armies the world over as both student and teacher, and thus was she elevated by Tempus to her current status. These pages contain that of her which was left on the material plane after her ascension.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
Alright. I am far more willing to mess around with my character for the sake of pure curiosity than with my party members. I am insane, but my insanity has limits. Alright, 2 more chests. Which means Astarion, you're up.
What now?
With pleasure.
I should also actually check the walls. Hi! Okay, I gotta go back into the other one. I wasn't actually expecting to find something. Caution before the Seelie. This tome recounts the experience of an unfortunate halfling tortured to join the Seelie court during an ill-fated tour of the Beastlands. It is caked with dust and grime, yellowed feathers, and black fur fall from between its pages. Okay. Yeah, the Fairfolk are fascinating and beautiful creatures, but, you definitely have to be careful when interacting with them. This isn't ominous. Not at all, okay. I can't believe there was actually a fake wall. Just in case this backfires spectacularly. Poke.
You've arrived in the nick of time, saintly adventure. I've been trapped for so long, I dare say I'm half mad. Ho-ho! Thank you for sacrificing yourself to save me. Such courage brings a tear to the eye. You see, this glorious lamp is both an oasis and a prison. Someone must be inside at all times. You're first brave enough to take my place. Thank you ever so much. Toodles! Oh, freedom's sweet nectar. How I missed you.
Oh, Shadowheart's in conversation, huh?
My rescuer left behind a servant. I'm terribly sorry for your loss. I'm sure you're to wit's end without your master.
Okay, so let's think this. Alright, this is a Gale response. Astarion would be either 2 or 4. I think Shadowheart would be 3 the most.
Companion? Oh, I see. Sale of the flesh is an admirable trade. I'm sure you'll find another benefactor. However, should you wish to trade places with your companion, simply touch the lamp. Now, I must be off. I'm a century late for an appointment.
Let's see, what would Shadowheart actually do here? Actually, I don't think any of these 3 are really impulsive. Well, actually, maybe Astarion. enough to say that first one or attack outright. Okay. And that second one is not true. Because they all have high approval of me, so... I have to wonder if we could, like, maybe trick Orin into going in here or something. My character being the loot goblin they are. That might be camp supplies. This is kind of worth it for the camp supplies. Like, if nothing else... Oh, hey, scimitar. Oh. Whoops. Okay. I have no interest in the hookah. Okay, now before I go through and waste one of my summons to try and get out of here, that I don't think actually moves so, or can interact with anything. Okay, so Shadowheart doesn't have anything. There we go. And now we're all out. Alright, let's see here. Keeping the Orphic Hammer. Sends that to Shadowheart. Drop that. Alright, cool. Save. Glad the summon thing worked out. Might have had to reload otherwise.
What a day. It should be easy.
All's well that ends not as bad as it tried. Be cautious.
Keep a blade close.
Named after wizards. There's Ramazith, Selminster, Silverhand, and Carsus. The animals must be behind his door.
Oh dear.
Is that blood?
Alright, so what are the names? Carsus, Silverhand, and that's Elminster.
Someone there?
Lockpicking impossible, okay.
Looks like a trap there.
Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Avoid that trap.
Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
That's not good.
Best avoid that trap.
Hi. Alright.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Hi.
Trap. Be cautious.
A trap.
Step carefully.
Someone was about visitors.
There we go. Who stepped on something?
Unlock hereby the path to the Carsus vault.
Okay. I should probably short rest here just to get some of his health back.
Some rest's better than none.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Save. This encumbers me. But I can just put it in Shadow Hearts stuff. Have her play pack mule for a bit. At least until I go get Karlach.
The Annals of Karsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Karsus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page.
Alright, this really seems like it might be a bad idea. But how much worse can trusting Gale be than trusting Astarion, you know?
That devil Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt. The crown of Karsus is what's controlling the Elder Brain. And this is no mere journal. It contains Karsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood. Not exactly. It was what he did with it that sealed his fate, and, for a time, that of magic itself. The crown was merely the means. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Karsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think...
Gale? An archdevil chose to lock that thing away rather than use it. An archdevil.
Do not mistake the crown itself for the actions of its wearer, or rather, those controlling its wearer at present. If we could restore its former glory, it would no longer be a mere leash and collar used to subjugate friend or foe. It would be something greater. Something divine. Just think of it.
Oh dear.
The gods in mortal hands at last. We'd be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them.
Okay.
Then you're already wiser than me. That's a lesson I've only recently learned. I worshipped Mistra loyally for years, and in that time she granted me the barest sliver of the power I was ready to wield.
Gale, this is a very dangerous path you're treading.
She had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus's successor. Neither of us can know what truly may be if we don't at least try. Potential is nothing.
Is your wisdom 8?
Just a fleeting dream unless we drag it into the waking world. Please, at least think on it. Powerful as he was, Karsus lacks some advantages I can lay claim to. I know Mistra intimately, and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Karsus achieved many things, but he never managed that. Long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that
Seriously,
not
do you have
dismiss
Min
this
wisdom?
possibility out of hand. Please. At least think on it. I see. I suppose I am asking you to take a leap of faith even the most loyal of companions might struggle to land gracefully. I've spent so long feeling inferior. Shut out from my destiny over such a simple act of youthful enthusiasm. Perhaps I got carried away with the thought this crown could give me back what Mistra took. Cure me, even. Very well, then. I will try my utmost to share in your optimism. Nothing wrong with a little hope, after all. Whatever comes of this, we cannot allow the crown to be reforged in Raphael's image.
That I can agree with.
Devil wielding the might of Carsus. It would be the end of everything.
Okay. I kind of wonder what's in the Elminster vault, actually. Okay, so illusion leads back here. Evocation and abjuration. I believe I went through the evocation door last time. Demon leads back. Shadow leads back. What about wild? Okay. So we're gonna go through illusion this time. Because I want to see what's in the Elminster one if I can.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Invulnerability leads back. Foresight. And gate. Let's go through foresight. Oh dear.
Traps.
Haha! That unlocks the Elminster vault. Gale! There we go.
Time to rest.
That hit the spot.
What's in here? That is a book.
Careful, I bite. A crooked touch.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Tharkite. Is that related to the necromancy of Thay? It is. Okay. The pages are covered in esoteric symbols and strange runes, some indecipherable, but some strangely familiar. Your eyes are drawn to one page describing a long-lost book. There are secrets of life and death known only to the Red Wizards. Committing such secrets to parchment is a risk they are loath to take, lest the unworthy gaze upon them. Who better, then, to guard their secrets than the spirits of the jealous dead themselves? To look upon the necromancy of Thay is to risk madness at the hands of its spirits. But the wise traveler, who can tread the line between life and death, will find knowledge within witnessed by precious few mortals. Okay. You still have the necromancy book, right? I don't think I ever took it out of your inventory.
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it.
Okay. Nice.
Past the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind. But your will is iron, and you brush past these shades of the past, devouring every secret the book has to offer. You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will. By your power. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest?
Okay. Alright, what is forbidden knowledge? Okay. +1 to wisdom, essentially.
What's next, I wonder?
Where's remove curse?
Alright, what now?
Cool. Now we can leave, because I'm pretty sure I've investigated everything in this vault. And by investigated, I mean robbed them blind. Okay, let's see here. I'm actually curious. Ah, okay. Seriously though, what is Gale? Okay, so Gale has base wisdom. I feel like that should be lower.
Never a dull moment.
Is there anything else in here?
Radio
What are you?
Lost in thought.
Okay, Gale.
Like a wraith. With ease.
Oh, nice.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Never seen Northern. On the hunt.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Tippy toes.
There we go. Alright, so nothing of note in here, really.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Hmm. I don't remember just how much I actually explored here. Wait, what? What did I just walk into? Oh, okay.
Have you seen this place? It's incredible. And this is our house now. I think it goes without saying that you have a room here. Anytime.
Heard you put that prick, Leroican, in the ground. Good. Only sad I couldn't help. Thank you. For having Roland's back. You just can't stop saving us, can you?
The crazy part is it isn't even on purpose. Most of the time it just happens.
I knew Leroican amassed knowledge like a dragon with its hoard, and the tower itself has a cannon. The sheer power is mind-boggling.
Alright, what do you... Okay, okay. Let's see here. Honestly, it would have to be pretty impressive for, ooh. Me to give up one of Shadowheart's things. Rhapsody I sold. Birthright, +2 charisma. Okay, I think I sold you most of this stuff. That healing is impressive, though. And then I just need 2 more. That could be pretty good for Gale, actually, because I do have him on Fireball. If I want to do any actual selling later.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Wrong thing. Okay, I need to go sell some stuff. Sheesh! Like, actually, sheesh! How much gold do I have now? 45. That's not enough for anything. I'm better off coming around here, honestly, just because Roland is hard to interact with here.
Back, valued customer.
Okay. Let's see here. Okay, I actually need new rings for myself. What rings do you have? Okay. I might actually put the HP regen on my druid. I don't think I should sell the legendary books. Potions are one thing. Legendary books seems like a bad idea. I'm not gonna remember to use some of these. I have Featherfall just by nature of my amulet. Gale, what's this? Okay, Fistbreaker is better. The Raven stuff I'm keeping. Sunbeam never gonna use. Do you have Blink? Actually, having you have something for fly could be huge. I think Gale literally just learned Wall of Ice, so no point in having that. Should not sell Tharkate Codex. I think actually I'm gonna sell that one just because it's not good enough, you know? Let's be honest here, who am I gonna put in green? And you don't have any rings on you. There we go. What's that again? Ah. Mage Hand. But being able to restore some HP in combat is huge, especially for a class built on taking hits. I'm gonna head back to camp and long rest soon.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy.
What?
Don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air. There's a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. Tell me, what curiosities have you and your companions discovered within the walls of this esteemed emporium?
Let's go with the obvious.
You would be sensible enough to exercise caution in this matter and to seek the truth. By now, you are aware of the evil we are up against.
Why aren't you helping?
Pestilent crown. The very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade an empire and magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mr. knows you defied her gaze. Of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
Oh dear.
Mistra's willing to speak to me again? Was this your doing, Elminster?
She knows what I see in you, just as I know what she sees in you. I was not born an old man. I know all too well what it's like to have a goddess fill your heart with longing. Looking at you is like gazing into a mirror that shows centuries long past.
The past is the past, Elminster. And the future is, well, still to be decided. By me. Not by Mistra.
If there is another way, I trust you can find it. It is not in your nature, or mine, to stop looking, to accept the first answer to any dilemma. Do what you can. Put that mind to work. trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mistra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill.
Oh dear.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it. The Weave is a highly sensitive, magical network threaded through all life on this plane. Any shift in magical energy, no matter how small, is akin to a beacon, alerting Mistra to its cause. Opening a book, like the Annals of Carsus, was akin to us shooting a firework spelling, "Look at us, Mistra," directly into the skies of Elysium. She knows.
Great.
This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards. Mistra's many things, but she's no censor. Her job is not to judge those who use the weave, but to ensure it is protected. Whatever she has to say, I want to hear it. Only then will we know the truth of what lies ahead.
I get the feeling that I pushed him towards his bad end by, or one of his bad ends. Because I did get a spoiler on one of his endings. Like I said, most of the spoilers I got were related to Gale, Astarion, and the Dark Urge.
Hold, Seeker. Have you come to swear yourself to Shress by my paw? Mother of cats, feline of felicity, the only deity one should ever swear fealty to in these 9 lives. Now, will you heed our mother's call and bolster her as she crushes the heathen absolute beneath her divine paw?
I'm not really.
Shress shall mourn your absence, but always honor your capriciousness as her own. May your dusks be long, and your hunger fleeting.
I cannot say I was expecting that. Is there anything else around here? Because I don't want to get into a fight, per se. But there's just so much in this area.
Not a word on all the thefts and murders happening right on our doorsteps.
Nope. Huh.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Why are there... Okay, you people have been arguing for a long time.
I got lost. And then when I found where I couldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away.
Oh, kid. There's nothing you could have done.
Quality of the Gazette. Awful.
Let alone found his forts gutted.
Oh dear.
City's on to some proper sick bastards.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah. But it's not like we can look after him.
Done. 8, 9, 10. Good.
Alright, apologies. I don't want to miss stuff in here. Like, is there anything else before I leave? Who are you?
One moment.
Nobody of import. Wait, what? Kitty. Hey, kitty! Hmm?
You're a fellow bargain hunter, I see. The hidden gems here are far better.
And a rat. Let me talk to them.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
What?
Let's get going.
Okay, so there's nothing in the pouch. There's still blood on the floor. Why do wizards have towers? Is my question. Like, where did that even come from? Okay. Doesn't look like I missed anything. I'm just paranoid. Because I missed stuff in Act 1. I might have missed something in Act 2 that I didn't know about. I'd rather not miss anything in Act 3 if at all possible.
Look, Mama, look. It's so pretty.
Alright, let's go long rest. Oh, wait, before... do anything else? What does this look like? Eh. I don't like that. Like, this and this are the best, as far as I'm concerned.
I made soup. Want some? Slurp happy.
And what do you two have to say?
What's on your mind?
So, Mistress requested a chat with Gale. Unusually polite for a god.
Yeah,
I
actually.
hope it goes well. We've pissed off enough gods already. Yes. No. I'm not sure. It is full of terrible secrets, including Cazador's bloody right to profane ascension.
Should I have unlocked this earlier?
It taught me nothing new. Then again, it was filled with otherworldly power, which I am more than happy to wield to my advantage.
Fair enough.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
Fair enough. Is there another Clive? No. Okay.
I couldn't help overhearing what Elminster said to Gale. Not every day a god asks for a chat.
Hey, maybe I'm invited too. I can be the muscle.
Karlach's amazing. Actually, yeah, let's put her in the party and then grab Jaheira so that we can
Copper for your thoughts.
tackle the whole Minsc scenario.
You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little... Let's...
Okay, Shadowheart. Send to Karlach.
Pointy-headed old fart talks too much. But he has also moved mountains, walked between plains, and dragged himself back from death 12 times. If he still believes in Gale, the boy should not be overly concerned what his ladylove thinks. Goddess or no.
Fair enough.
I have. And while I do not love my conclusion, that does nothing to change it. The Harpers are the city's best information network, with the 9-finger scheme.
A name known and feared throughout the city's underworld. The mysterious Keen runs the guild, which in turn runs every criminal enterprise in the city.
Okay.
Nor are we. But I trust she knows the value of collaboration. Especially in times like these. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking. Flattered as I am. At your...
Okay, so Jaheira.
Certainly waiting.
It's not much, but it is something. Well, what do you have for me, Scratch?
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. All I know is I thought of you when I saw...
Love, Scratch. Alright, Shadowheart, what do you have to say?
Poor Gale. I hope he knows that a goddess abandoning him needn't be the end. I know from experience.
Fair enough.
Mistra wants to meet Gale. Impressive. The only thing a god's ever offered me is a cold shoulder. It's not just a legend. It's a history. Consider this. To Wormway 'neath prison's deepest level. That must mean what? Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches are light, and Worm's eye shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Ansel was Baldur's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city.
Fair enough.
Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim, I asked Father later.
Okay.
No, he said, a stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Shadowheart in the background just waiting for the tea to be spilled.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say. Nonsense. Stelmane was no less worthy of life or success because she was disabled. Her death is no blessing. It is a calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
How? Come for a chat?
Poor Gale. But Mistra is wrong about him. Perhaps he can yet prove that. The city, you mean? With all its noise, smoke, stuff. Still, though, this place crawls with life. But little of it flourishes. I see refugees unhoused, the destitute unwanted, orphans unloved. The city is like a forest with an overgrown canopy. Light and nourishment cannot penetrate to those who need it the most, and still it draws them in. The safety of numbers, the promise of civilization, the dream of better. All that potential is too often destined to die in the dark and rot in the gutter. I wish there was a better way. I wish everyone could see the sun, have a full belly, and know nature as a friend. There is a balance that is yet to be found. Listen to me, preaching like an initiate in his cups. Perhaps, but words alone are not enough. But that must wait for now. There are battles yet to be fought. We must save the world before we can dream of ways to better it.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Nice here. The caves smell like rotting. Ooh, more.
Cute. Family was shuffling about, so I couldn't say this during Will's segment, but if Duke Stelmane really was a literal shell of herself, the way Will described it, then perhaps her death was indeed a mercy. When you're no longer yourself, to that sort of degree, then you're already dead. The only difference is that you have a body. Okay. So, shoot. Go over here.
Oh, please. I am glad it is your non-vampiric charms our friend has fallen for, Astarion. It is, isn't it?
Jaheira, why are your weapons drawn?
Of course. Is it so unbelievable that they would simply like me? If you insist on prying, perhaps you'd care to join us and see how much we enjoy one another.
Why? Do you require some instruction on how to do this done?
I'm sure even I could learn from an old veteran such as you.
What is this conversation? What's in here?
Leave me be.
What the?
What are you doing in here?
The man's stench is unmistakable.
I wasn't even...
Death, decay, despair.
I just wanted to case this area one more time before I headed into the Minsc section. What?
This is my spot. Go on, find your own. Mystic. Carrion. You're working for him? Oh no. No, no. I knew he wouldn't let us leave in peace. You don't have to help him. He's the one you should be after, not me.
choice. Me and my friends, we were beggars. Used to sleep down near the docks when the fists were on patrol. Carrion found us down there. He murdered us. Made us...
So it's a matter of slavery.
Monsters. Fit for gutting and grinding and desecrating the dead. He constantly abuses us. Makes us do the worst things you can imagine. There used to be 5 of us. My friend Thurs, he couldn't take it anymore. One day, I saw him drive a coffin nail right through Carrion's skull. Then another, and another. We thought he had done it. Freed us all. Then when dawn came, Thurs seized up suddenly like something had got a grip of him. We ran to help, but he just exploded. I got so much blood and pulp in my eyes. When I look back, Carrion was just stood there, completely unharmed. If I knew that, I'd have tried to kill him myself. I know this is gonna sound strange, but I've been watching him, trying to figure it out, and I think he's a mummy lord. It's an ancient, evil being who refused to die, who cannot die. I used to hear about them in stories, and I can't think of another explanation. After Thurs died, Carrion blindfolded me and took me into a strange place. A foul and ancient place. Somewhere the living wouldn't dare to tread. Down there, he showed me a jar. Said it contained the secret to eternal life. And if I behaved, he would share it with me. I think it was his heart.
Okay, so this isn't quite Lich.
I know what he did to my friend. Gods, how I'd love to smash that bastard jar. That's how you kill mummy lords, you know.
Okay.
I'm not sure. But in the house, beneath Carrion's salon, there's a chamber.
Wait. You mean the thing that I snuck into as a cat on accident?
Perhaps it's there. But be careful. If you return to Carrion, he'll know you spoke to me. Make sure he doesn't see or smell you.
Okay.
And he'll know I sent you. I don't want to die like Thurs did. I want to live. No matter.
I literally just came down here because I realized I hadn't, or because I noticed on the map that there was this one little house. Okay. I'll tackle the Minsc stuff.
You should know.
Or...
Lyconia was not half so heartless as she liked to appear.
What?
I knew her well enough. You might have traveled with her for a time, but she trained me. What's your point?
Actually, you know what?
Only that I find it hard to believe that she could have raised you and felt nothing for you.
Perhaps she took some pride in her work, forming me to Shah's liking. She certainly relished wielding the rod. But who knows? Perhaps some...
Okay, so... I should not use that. Necromantic tomes. Okay. Alright, so he's got a crypt. In the sewers, so I have to find a way down there. Okay. Nope, not that way. Okay.
You came back. Plead and plead.
Can't tell him about the lair, huh? Hatch. You know what? I'll worry about that after I talk to Nine Fingers. I get the feeling I'm going to be actually, you know, fighting Mystic Carrion. So I'd rather do that with Karlach in my party. Since Karlach's actually kitted out. Alright, in we go.
The fabled haunt of Nine Fingers Keep.
Never visited before. I thought you got around.
Whoa, what the?
I always steered clear. If guild members started disappearing, people would start asking questions. And Cazador hated questions.
Understandable. When the answer is invariably, the silver-haired one ate them.
We're all on the same side, friend.
Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
What's this? Nah. Nothing of interest. Let's go back down here. Oh, wait. That was the correct one.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak.
Oh dear.
You seem to be forgetting debts.
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Are many children old enough? If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your
Don't care.
clean, Ukta. We're playing host to a hero. You owe me a gold piece,
grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellenvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
Well, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you.
Okay.
Oh, the best in the city, under or above. So smart a mouth as yours would enjoy it. Why did you keep all your teeth?
We won't tax your hospitality too long, Nine Fingers. I'm searching for Minsc of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his gold.
Treachery is this,
What?
Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings.
Okay, this is weird.
He's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. Stone Lord. Lies. Minsc was never one to need much persuading. Not when it came to spilling my people's blood. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush. Tell us where...
He's been tadpoled.
We? I heard what happened to your harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone.
What am I, chopped liver?
If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a
Okay.
There's little point in pressing Nine Fingers further. She means what she says. But we swore no vows. She won't tell us where to find Minsc? I suppose we must greet the local wildlife. These days, they have nothing but the Stone Lord to talk about.
Fair enough.
A charm, of course.
You did not see me. A peer of the Parliament openly walking the Guildhall would sell a few copies of Baldur's Mouth, I expect.
No distractions, mate.
Okay.
Careful around the steel watch.
Okay, what about you?
What's the point in paying the guild for...
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now,
Fair enough.
what can I get you?
What is that? What? All right then. What about you? Do you have anything?
Don't mind the lady's court.
Your eyes are going to want. Just make sure it's stuck.
Okay.
You're looking a little lost.
Eyes off the barkeep, new blood. He and I, we're a thing. We're a thing. Oh, feign indifference all you want. You don't fool me, and you won't win him over that way. Only, I don't know why he broke things off. He said he had to, that 9 fingers forbade our love, but... well, I'm fairly certain she doesn't know I exist. Perhaps he'll open up to you, but no funny business.
You know what? I might get information out of this. Let's go.
What are you having? Ah! Nora's what you call an MF. The M stands for monster. Let's just say, I ain't that type.
Okay.
Around here, silence is golden, mate.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Have you spoken to Seven yet? But what do you mean? He didn't say that.
Alright. We've got 2 guidance. Oh, wait. We can't do 2 guidance. Alright. Okay. Thank you, Astarion, for the high roll.
So are all great loves. But if Seven finds it easier to wrap his heart in swaddling, well, I do not wish to cause him pain. Here. It was to be a gift to him. But it would only be a reminder of what could have been. You take it.
Alright, what did I just get? What did I just get? Or did I not get anything? Huh. Do you have anything to say?
Right. Which crew?
The names ring familiar. 2 of the many crews that make up the guild. A loose collective with ties to...
In between scores, then. There's no shame in that. This Stone Lord business has even the bigger crews shutting up shop for a while. Fair warning, the Guildmaster wants no fraternizing with the Zentarim. They're here to what they won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down. Looking to prove yourself, are you? Carve your name in the Guildmaster's good books. Nice to see a little ambition amongst the smaller crews.
Tuts.
9 Fingers has been known to pour her secrets in his
Okay.
ear time to time.
Tuts, 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 tuts. Oh, pardon?
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketterick's coffers. Ready to do some business? I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, Slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
Uh-huh. Alright, tut. Wasn't expecting to run into Maul here. But we'll see. Halfling named Tut. Bad Twin, 3-piece, Oscar. You're not a halfling.
What's that?
Where are you, Tut? Happy Hands. Are you up there, perhaps? Here you go. Or here we go. Who's Foss? So I need to find Foss.
Can't lie.
Okay.
Truly this petty.
What are you having?
Oh then, Shadowheart, you have disguised self, don't you? That... Okay.
A long way to go still.
What am I supposed to do here?
Come on now, guys. 9 fingers herself.
Don't bug me. I'm making...
See? That thing is a master of strategy. Won't fight the Stone Lord out in the open, but she's got a spot picked out, see? And
I don't care about Stone Lord Tut. Don't care about some ambush. I asked, you eat my last pickled ooze. Huh?
Whoops.
No. He who keeps his manners keeps his teeth. Besides, you are only pretending to be as wine-soaked as your friend here.
Alright. How can you tell?
I've been to fouler festivals than this, and you have the stage presence of Volothamp Gedarm. Now, you were speaking to my friend. Politely.
Okay. And I'll turn you to a pickle ooze.
Back to sleep. Look, if I don't keep him busy like she asked, he's likely to run off and try take on the Stone Lord himself. So Tut's gonna tell you what he knows about the Stone Lord. You're gonna leave us to our merry old Tut. Tut! Stone Lord.
Fair enough.
the Stone Lord, aye. Master's going after the counting house, but he doesn't know that there's just another guild.
Counting house, where was that?
9 Fingers is gonna catch him with his glove.
The counting house. But what the hell could Minsc want there?
Happy?
Okay. Where is the counting house?
Told ya. I know where the Stone Lord's headed.
Tackle the Minsc stuff, then go do everything else. I can hear the spells. Okay, where's the counting house? Okay, that's near Old Garlos. Back through here. Wrong way.
The new editions out.
Da-da-da-da.
They'd have their work cut out for them.
6, 7, 8.
Oh, brilliant. More brainquakes.
I don't suppose you really have much use for gold, do you, Astarion?
Mate, he was nervous.
It's not required, but it is nice to have.
Wait, what?
It buys any number of ways to keep life interesting.
Go on then. Coyness isn't in your nature. What would you do with unlimited
Let's just say blood tastes better from a gold goblet. And silk bed sheets are good any nighttime activity.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass? This is the wealth. So if it's a bribe you're angling out, well, this I have to here.
Okay.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass?
So, what do I do here? Head clerk meet only. Where are you?
Welcome to the counting house.
You seem a little nervous, Sarah Meat Honey. Had some difficulties.
Oh, mead honey. Okay.
One in particular.
The who? All right, fine. The head banker may have just taken rather large, rather heavily armed.
I assure you.
Well, who is this Stone Lord to you?
Okay. Really? Okay.
Ah, a threat. Our other visitor simply skipped straight to violence. No need, I'm convinced. Show my guards this temporary vault.
Fair enough. Thank you. Alright.
Vault pass. Right. Desect, which is to say, keeps your...
I genuinely don't care. I'm only here for Minsc.
Just need to see your vault pass, please.
Here you go.
Bless it.
What's that?
Lots of traps abound. Okay. Where? Okay. Wait, what?
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
Okay. So that one first, then what about this one? Nope. Okay, let's ungroup.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Still alive.
My character. There. I don't see a point in I didn't even step on that. Okay. What? There we go.
Let's get on with it. Let's get going.
Further in we go. They really should have trapped that.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. That little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories...
What?
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage. Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that's...
I'm pretty sure Elminster could just nuke you if he really wanted to.
See?
A mimic?
There is no gold in here. If there is one thing Minsc...
There is no gold in it. Okay.
It is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip.
Let them find comfort in your final moments.
This is absurd.
He still seems very much himself to me.
Minsc? The very man Jahira is after.
Rambling about turnips.
You will listen to me. Enough play. Stone.
Okay.
What in the howling hells?
A fake Jahira?
Nine fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold. And the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
Okay, knock Minsc out and kidnap him. Understood.
Slarning shape changers! Enough! Let us deal with these cultists. Then find out where they are nesting.
Okay. They really just named an assassin Malice. Okay, Sanctuary cannot harm. So... wait. Where's the Sanctuary coming from? Unstoppable Aura of Murder. Stunning Gaze.
The hell are those noises?
Okay, so we're gonna do... cannot harm. Alright. How do I dispel Sanctuary? And then... that did not work as well as you, thought it would. Alright, so we're gonna symbiotic entity. Haste spores. And then summon my ice methods. Immobile. Okay. When it gets back to Jaheira. Hi. Hey! Leave my methods alone. Oh, dude. You just walked right into the range of the tentacle. Okay, let us... Okay, so she's not... Let us... Actually, just melee. Oh dear. Cannot be moved by force. In that case, you. Okay, I won't do that then. Then I do that. Because I moved to the haze spores, that means I get another action, which is nice. Why can I not do this? I have symbiotic entity active. I should have summoned. Oh well. Hi. And then with that...
Will be well.
Nice smite. And then a chromatic orb on you. Aw. I'm gonna have to move over there with my druid. Just to break that invisibility. Because this is kind of ridiculous. Okay. Oof. All right. Let us... And then I can still stab you.
Onward.
I'll just have you stay here then.
Where do I go from here? Time to push my luck again.
Let's actually start with this. Ah. And then... Actually, no, I don't want that. I want... Earth Elemental.
Lest I sit down for a rest and not rise again.
Aid. Actually, lay on hands. Okay. Well. Oh ho, Starian's no longer stunned. Does that mean he gets his turn back? Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
I think I could go another round.
Nothing important is ever easy. What now? Can't even catch my breath.
Nope. Okay. In that case... Hi.
No choice but to keep going.
I mean, at this point. Ah, okay.
Never a dull moment.
And then what can I do for...
Can't give up.
Might as well take a look.
Don't... Okay, you have to succeed on a dex save to not wind up, being seen regardless. Okay. Come on, use that detect presence thing. Okay.
And I thought we were going to be friends. Stalking.
No. Okay.
Nothing will stand in my way.
There we go.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Ha ha hi!
Survival is all that matters. Blood comes easy these days.
Alright, let's... Alright, aura of murder is gone, so let's put it right. Hi. There you are. Let's prevent you from going anywhere.
Can't afford to let up.
Alright, we've got one more person left in this. Oh, great. And then the offhand.
Let's grab what we can.
Red in tooth and claw.
Another fight. Let's go. Still breathing, despite everything.
Haha.
Still on my feet. Sometimes the only way out is through. Can't even catch my breath.
Okay, I can... You know, at this point, just end my concentration. Since there's literally just one enemy left.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Then I'll dash. And then Misty Step over here. Just so I can loot you. Ah. I messed up with that. Oh well.
I'm ready.
Oof.
Always this same old song.
Jahira, what?
I won't give in. I wonder if this is worth the cost. Still breathing, despite everything. Breathe deep and move.
And now, since I have a bonus action... Ah. Okay, then.
Need to stay focused.
Ah.
Have to keep going.
That's not good. Okay, so you actually moved quite a bit.
Death greets us all, but not today.
Still.
Props to you for actually surviving that.
These footprints started in the sewers.
Okay. So we need to go to the sewers. Number 4, 5, 6, 8, 7. Okay, where's 9? 3, 2, and then 1. So most of what I have to do is pointing towards the sewers. Let's leave. And then figure it out from there.
Transcript of the conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Lots of talk about the
Soldier? Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone... Excellent.
I made soup. Want some? Slurp happy.
Transcript of a conversation with Arch.
Can't bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
About a brilliant future.
Can you believe it? They removed the Baldur's Mouth puzzle section. That was the best bit. And for what? An interview with some lord. I don't care what he's done. I just want my letter games back.
Honestly? Mode. Alright, let's see here. I need to get into the sewers. I need to find and destroy the Steel Watch Foundry. I need to actually go back to the Elfsong Tavern as well, and also down here. Let's go there. Because I forgot, I promised this one lady I'd find her little girl.
Not for communal use.
Alright, alright. Really? Ah, okay, that's fireworks.
Hush now. It's all right. We're gonna help you.
Okay, the Blushing Mermaid's over here. I'll tackle that in a second. I just want to do a few things first.
Be such a heartless bastard.
Oh man! Whiz-bangs! Karlak and explosives.
Keep calm,
Not
Karlak.
good mix.
One bad flare, and you could blow this whole place.
Let's take things nice and gentle.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Falogir's fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there.
Well, that was... Okay.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind.
Ho!
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish. Oh, we trade in all sorts. Anything that can be lit, flamed, or fired up. Smoke powder is a beautiful mistress. She will not be limited to one form, and she is quite malleable in the right hands. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash? This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Be sure to be clear of its explosion area. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Okay. That's going to Astarion. I can't guarantee that I'll remember to use it, but I might. I forgot to have Gale learn those things. Oh well.
Browse responsible. For God's sake, have a little discretion.
Trust no
Okay.
Very quiet.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Let's ungroup everyone.
Have you tried the Lanternese camp?
He's a bit of a genius, isn't he?
Let's go. What
Traps. How considerate.
is down here, I wonder? You're fake. I have no interest in propaganda. You know what? Sure. Or not. Sure, let's just teleport those into Karlach's inventory. Now, where do I find... the switch? Because that is so... oh, even without the freaking room I see on the map and the metagaming here, that is so obviously an extra room. It's crazy. Okay. You know what? That's just making it harder for me to do anything with. Hi. There you are.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
As long as he didn't roll a 1. Oh, thank you for the follow support. Hope you continue to... Oh dear. Alright. Let's see here. Unfortunate. Oh, come on. Let me delete that message. One moment. We've got what appears to be a bot in the chat. A shame. What I want to know is how support bypassed automod. Because Nightbot I had specifically set up to not allow the use of the word Discord. Okay. Are you also fake wall? Okay, that's probably the way out, actually. I'm not really interested in Gortash propaganda, but maybe I should pick that up anyway. Nope. Let's see, can I give Karlak... There we go. Upstairs, huh? Okay.
Employees only. Heavens, no. I'm just the humble proprietor. But you can call me Felogia if you like. Help spread the brand, see?
Okay.
Employees.
So I need to find a way into the upper level.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gortash has got.
Which means Astarion.
Simple.
I can regroup everyone later. But I need someone who actually can stealth with some degree of success. Or wait, I could probably turn into a raven to get up into the top floor. But the stealth might be better. Okay. If I can get up onto the roof somehow. But how do I go about doing that? Wait, what? Okay, then. Actually, wait, you have...
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Let's give him that and regroup my party, or the rest of the party. Where is the fly button? There we go.
Something over there.
Okay, I was looking more for a door, but that works. Hi. Okay, then.
So what exactly? I need to change out this barrel soon. Walking funny isn't a crime.
Okay, then. In that case... Looks like the rest of the, place turned hostile. Great. In that case... I was hoping to get him off the... This is bad. I might have been better off just coming in here as a bird. Well, this is really bad. Well, some people just took a ton of damage.
My turn.
Oh, okay.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay, first of all...
Let's see what this does.
And... symbiotic entity's gone, so I'm gonna have to redo that. This guy! I need to get upstairs. Okay, fallen lover.
Blood comes easy these days. Should get started.
This is bad. I have to get Shadowheart up there so she can revivify him. Oh dear. What did Tamara do? Okay. Wait, Revivify. What is Revivify as far as... Okay, that requires at least a level 3 spell slot, so I have to make sure to save those.
I need healing.
Shoot, I think I messed up. I hit the wrong damn button.
Important is ever easy.
Okay, we're gonna symbiotic entity. There we go. That was so stupid. I might be able to set up hazards on the way down that I can just, like, end concentration on later. What is going on with Tamara? Okay.
A little help, please.
Lay hands on yourself.
Jimmy on the go.
So we've got...
Got it.
Throw 1. Throw 2. And throw 3.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay, I really hope that I did not get that child from earlier killed.
Another step forward.
And then... There we go. I can have the Dryad summon her lover. Because you guys are gonna have to come downstairs eventually. I just have to make sure Shadowheart stays alive. Okay then.
Still on my feet.
And then I can cast Spike Growth in a minute.
Where do I go from here?
But first... Yeah, let's... do that and I can just move them out of it. Oh, whoops. Broke my own concentration. Unfortunate. I feel like an idiot now.
Onward.
I feel so stupid for that one. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, first of all...
Well, so much for peace.
Crud. Did not mean to do that. Move Dryad first. Karlach's in a bit of a bind. Why are you going up the stairs? I think I'm just gonna have you stay there. As long as Shadowheart has 2 level 3 spell slots,
Nothing will stand in my way.
she's golden. I am, however, going to start conjuring some mephits.
Don't waste a step.
Crap. Broke my concentration. Come on, down the stairs. Let's go. Even if they do get through Karlach, they're gonna have to... go through this little gauntlet I've set up. Okay, Can I double up on the spike growth then? Looks like it. Okay. Can I actually get up onto the upper floor? That's how you're gonna play it.
Come on, can't stay idle. Can't even catch my breath.
What? Method!
Give in.
Okay, let's just make some good berries.
I need your help.
Alright, we've got one more. Fool. Okay, fine. Okay, so I need something explosive that I can throw then. I don't have any bombs. In that case...
Well, so much for peace. Come on, can't stay idle.
Need to act fast.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Karlach is such a beast.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Maybe a few dead cats.
Looking ahead.
I feel a little bad that I put Astarion in that kind of situation.
I'm ready.
So, Revivify... Apologies.
Better than nothing.
Oh dear. I don't have proficiencies. I clicked before I read. Okay. Okay. Alright, Karlach gets the smoke powder bomb. And the knives. because she needs stuff to throw. Uh-oh.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Oh dear. Okay!
You've been granted free passage. This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
What are you doing? We cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
Oh, let's see here.
Only you could explain yourself, but
This is bad, okay. How did I wind up in this situation? Oh dear. I passed the check. I should not have been taken to prison. Oh dear.
this is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be. Congratulations, you.
Okay, now before... There we go. Let's delete these. Search the sewers.
Not to mention the parchment.
You know what? Let's go long rest. Can't believe this. I need to buy more camp supplies.
I made soup. Want some? Slurp.
Having a camp supplies merchant is really helpful, though.
Of all the places I expected would find this Minsc, crawling from the broken jaws of a mimic, excellent idea.
Alright. I'd really like to know what's up with the vines. Okay. Let's symbiotic entity because I don't trust this.
Gone to pot ever since I left.
Just until he has somewhere better to go. And he's not in it.
I'll have to go down into the sewers at some point. But first, I'd like to finish what I can of the quests up here.
Fourth for me. City's going to shit.
Alright.
Don't you dare puke on your uniform.
You know, Captain Grizzly? She...
Captain Grizzly, huh?
Word of advice, don't open a tab here. I didn't pay for 16 months, and suddenly...
Okay.
If you're some big fan of Duke Gortash, turn your ass around. The bitch queen. Not me.
Dad, I'm not a cow you can sell on the market.
What?
Please, honey. Creditors are clawing at our door. This marriage will save the business. Just meet the Nilsson's son. One meeting. For us. For your family.
Excuse me, quick question. Would you marry a stranger so your family can make buckets of gold?
Yeah, marriage is, at the end of the day, a contract. And you should never contract on someone else's behalf.
It's not just her life. It's her mother's, her sister's, mine for goodness sake. Do you want to see us on the streets?
I want to be happy. And I already am. With Sasha.
The peddler's daughter? I won't stay for this.
Then leave. I've made up my mind.
Fine. You ungrateful, miserable brat.
Close the and the bosun would be grumpy.
Honestly, good for the young lady.
Thank you. Here's to starting a new life. One of our own choosing.
Nope.
Can't the captain be bloody hungover in peace? Oh? Why, hello there. Captain Grizzly at your service. What can I do for a long drink of water like yourself?
I am looking for a small child.
Oh, not this claptrap again. Listen, Laura was here, all right? Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow. But she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid, and when we tried to kick her out...
What?
She pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh? That's because she's taking you for a ride. And not the fun kind. Look, I know Laura from my pirating days. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew. Heard they tossed her overboard when she gutted the bosun over a game of cards. Now, I'd
What?
no beef with her before this. All are welcoming the maid. But threatening my staff, claiming we took her kid, she's bonkers. Dangerous. Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done. Life has taught me that chatter doesn't cut it. She's dangerous. And I couldn't call myself a captain if I stood by and did nothing. I hate that it's come to this. But I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her. Permanently. Well, don't take too long, or someone else might get there before you.
What does this say?
Bloody hells. Why is everyone so loud? Can't the captain get some peace?
Okay, this is interesting.
Close the maid.
You're going on a date? Are you joking? The city is a hair's breadth from violence, and we're shipping off at first.
So? I'll be back by then.
Mate, you'd be late to your own funeral.
Damn!
Skip the date, and I'll take you out the next time we port.
Her eyes shine with concern and love. That of more than a friend.
Mate, we once stopped at Moonshade while a Fomorian chucked rocks at us. Yet here I stand, not a bother on me. You lot worry too much.
All right.
Okay.
No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for guards above. Not again. You pull a knife on me like that. I've killed people with a splinter, mate. Of course I'm wary of a blade. Lara,
Fair enough.
that's her name. Started tearing the place apart. Screaming about some kid. Bloody disturbing it was. Captain Grizzly had to clock her in the end. I need to get more ale in. These bozos are drinking us dry.
Okay. Actually, I should buy some... Whoops.
You've been caught in the act. So much. With your ill-gotten...
I am an accidental klepto.
If you're here to complain that the booze tastes like piss, I know. Anything else?
I will take the camp supplies. Do. Sell the 2 things Shadowheart has. Balance. There we go. Why am I encumbered?
That was a bad idea. Don't you dare puke on your uniform.
Ah. Okay, Oh, Carl acts encumbered now. Wow, alright,
Love to, thanks.
We have to go back to the counting house. What were you thinking?
Don't be a dry shite. No one will.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
That's the last.
you know what? I'll take the assassination.
So will you bring me Laura's head? Or do I have good? This is a mercy. I promise. Return when the deed is...
I still would very much like to know what's going on with the, Wait. I might have just messed up. Something you hear about on, forums for tabletop stuff, because D&D is the most prevalent of the tabletop games, is the false Hydra. Considering the memory problems, the fact that nobody remembers the girl, am I enabling a false Hydra? Hope not. What the?
You're here. Does this mean you found my daughter? I'm not proud of my past, all right?
Okay.
Wearing a knife. But that all changed when I had Banra. Getting the occasional drink in the Blushing Mermaid is as close as I get to the old days. As for pulling a knife, fine, I did. But they wouldn't...
How could she say such an awful thing? I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Banra is real, damn it!
All I want for her is to be home and safe. Please!
Unless you have news of my daughter, I don't want to hear it.
You keep skipping your breaks. Mr. Needle's gonna take mine.
Time for discretion.
You saw to fight.
Shall we cut and run?
Laura's key, huh? Wait, what?
You know there's a war on.
Says we can't take the breaks.
I'll have to look this one up. Wait, what? Because there's evidence for either way. And the fists really were being weird. But... she also outright lied to us and said that the only thing that happened... Might have a story and go looking in the basement while I talk to this lady.
But then the bosun would be grumpy. Ugh. Is it?
Let's go to the shadows. Quietly now.
You actually did it.
Oh, Petal, I've missed you.
Ah, okay. Not false Hydra, hag. Well played on that one.
Surprise!
Well played, Ethel.
You made a mockery of me, you little shit. Besting me in my own home. Did you think I would simply walk away? I had it all worked out, you know. I was going to cut your pretty little head off and then kill Laura myself. But then you bashed the wretch's head in. So now, not only am I a fumble, but I owe you, of all people, thanks. Can't you tell, Petal? I'm practically glowing. Vanra sits in my belly growing fat with power. A fine hag she'll make, but I need time. I need to be left alone. I know you're on a little crusade of your own, so let's come to a compromise, Walk away, Petal. And when the time comes and your back is up against the wall, you'll have the guts and glory of a hag at your side. You'll have me. What about her? You killed her sweet mummy. I'm all she has left. I can give this girl a life of power. The life of a hag. So leave well enough alone, Petal.
Okay. I need everyone back up here. Or... okay, they all got... I don't know. I'm genuinely stumped on this one. Because on the one hand, my character sees hags as abominations. On the other hand, they've been known to put their principles aside for the most part when it comes to practicality. If this was one of my companions who was in trouble, there wouldn't be any question. But I don't particularly care about a child I've never even met.
I knew you were smarter than you looked. Here, the gold, as promised. Plus, a little extra for my favorite mommy killer. Step a toe out of line, however, and the deal is off. Bye-bye, Petal.
Plus, I need to actually burn her mushrooms first. Okay.
If you're here to complain that the booze tastes like piss, I know. You saw her change too. I tried to gut her, but she dug her claws in me and...
Magic tickles your senses. Someone or something has tampered with his memory.
Here, mate. I know the captain.
Okay, interesting.
Watch your back.
Alright, exceptional. 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 Ethel's in more of a bind than, she realizes, though. Because my character knows how to kill her. Permanently. And I can almost guarantee that she's going to be weaker later. Because fetuses are parasites, and that's essentially what is going on with Vanra. Fair enough. Alright, Gale.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Go on then, Gale. We'll be here waiting for you when you're finished.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee. Not the message one hopes to receive from a past lover. But her first love was always the weave. The best was a close second. When I pictured this moment, I thought I'd feel more in control. Yeah, here I am.
Gale.
Palms sweatier than a bugbear's armpit. I always wondered what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
Okay.
For a wizard, to have the love of the goddess of magic herself was intoxicating. An experience beyond expression. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which, alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go. The summoning channel Mistra has provided is one only I can enter. No matter how much I prefer not to face her alone.
Great.
You'd make a fine 3-dragon anti-player. I think it's best I keep
My character's a little too shrewd.
Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of 3-dragon anti. I'll let Mistress show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
At the end of the day, there's nothing wrong with worshipping a deity. The way you go about it can be wrong, however. And there's certain deities I want absolutely nothing to do with.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity. Nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite weave.
You can no more control the Karsite weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids.
You're just concerned about your power.
To end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
Great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on. As you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
As I was saying, there's nothing wrong with following a god. But the way you go about it can be very detrimental to everyone and everything around you. And honestly, I realized pretty quickly that divinities were not for me. With my own witchcraft in real life, I don't do deity worship. I'll say Holy Hecate occasionally, but that's a holdover from the brief period of time where I thought that a deity was necessary for practice.
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw her. After all this time. Relieved. Drained. Proud of myself for summoning the courage to go to her in the first place. And, if I'm being totally honest, a bit lightheaded. As if it wasn't enough to have seen her again. She didn't exactly summon me there for small talk. The Karsite weave. Within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that?
God, you acted the idiot. I mean, fair.
True enough. There's a reason such unwitting heroes have been the backbone of lyric and legend for as long as both have existed. Even so, I was hardly some naive apprentice at the time. I considered myself an archmage, and yet was fool enough to be mistaken for a common conjurer. At least now I'm armed with the truth, and Mistress' expectations. It sounds like the door to redemption is open at last. All I have to do is walk through it, carrying the crown of Karsus. Perhaps. I see few other options open to me. If I ever want to reclaim those parts of myself the orb snatched away. If I ever want to be me again.
Okay,
I don't know. It's been so long since I dared to imagine an end to the orb's hunger. But I start thinking about it, hadn't I? Imagine being able to picture one's life ending in something other than a cataclysmic
I don't want to
explosion.
give Mistra the crown, but I also
Promise you one thing.
the crown. Giving the crown to Gale is also a bad idea, and giving it to Raphael is the worst idea of them all.
Everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down.
Okay, what do you three have to say?
So, Gale's hedging his bets with Mistra? I can't say I blame him. Who'd want to hold a power like the crown of Karsus in their hands just to hand it to someone else? I know what my decision would be, but we're all different, of course.
Considering the fact that you did refuse to complete the ritual, granted with a check, you would smash that crown 10 times out of 10 with this route.
Mistra has forsaken Gale entirely. A crushing blow. But he is strong enough to persevere, I think.
Wow. So that was Mistra. Pretty spectacular stuff. But I think Gale was right not to agree to do her bidding, no questions asked. I respect the gods, but they don't always understand what they're asking of us. Maybe immortality makes it hard to know what it's like to be one of us piggies. Proud of Gale, though. It takes some man to hold his own in front of the divine.
Okay. Let's go to the elf song. Do the Emperor thing. I did actually look up the whole Orin thing for the simple reason of I don't want to get paralyzed with what if I progress too far without completing side quests I want to complete. She won't kill my companion as long as I don't actually enter Baal's temple, and she won't, yeah, I won't progress the story too far in that case.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Okay. Okay. Where's Alfira? Because I heard that she got a job here. But I don't see any tieflings.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Alright, Emperor's place. Actually, I need the bathroom. I'll be right back. And I have returned. Okay, save?
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
What? I see the thing behind there. Where is the lever? Or whatever it is that I use. To gain access. Nope. What do I do here? Do I melee? What do I do here? Huh.
That might be worth a look.
Hi. There we go. Whoops.
You're so adorable when you're thinking what to say. Darling, I thought you'd All right, let's talk. Who knows? Can't get enough.
I'm literally just doing this because now that I'm actually talking to him, I want to see if the other companions have reactions to this.
You are perfect. Every time.
Nothing, huh? Fair enough. Fair enough. At least it made him happy.
The psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Oh, great.
Gith Yankee. Blackhead has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
Okay. Summon us. Summon Quoth. I want my methods. Earth Elemental. Hero's Feast. That is huge, actually. Okay, so now we are going to cast Haste Spores here. Oh, did I mess up by setting those up? Oh well. Yeah, I did. Oh well.
What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, as brazen as described. The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand, untransformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
Your queen?
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Shamazala Blackith!
Okay.
Good idea, Karlak.
Ha. And then... Okay, no. Cool. Now, I'll hold off on that. What is this? Level 2. Oh, Fen, sweetie. Why are you whimpering? Now... Ah.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Unfortunate.
Best be on my way.
Okay. Well then. There we go. And then... Ah. Okay, let's see here. Oh boy. Hi. Okay, so let's...
Step quick. Time for a new approach.
Nothing will stand in my way. Here goes nothing.
And then... Oh, right. I don't have symbiotic entity. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh dear. Way to go, us! There we go. Moonbeam is overpowered. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, you fool. Really? Well, that's unfortunate. In that case.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Alright, I have no movement. Let's go! Oh dear. Okay, unfortunate. Oh well. Oof. There we go. I need to symbiotic entity. Oh wait, no. That's actually pointless because you don't have any health missing.
Never a dull moment.
And I don't have access to reactions. Sheesh, how long is that gonna last? These poor Githyanki. Only one of them is actually... Hi.
Survival is all that matters. Where do I go from here? What now?
Fly over here. Rend vision. Oh.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Nice going method.
But to keep going. Time to push my luck again.
Then you...
Blood
gunpowder comes easy these days. Light on my feet.
Ouch. And necrotic. Or wait, no, this first. There we go. I've got one up there, and where's the second one? Oh wait, no, that's Karlach. It just looks red.
I can keep going a little longer.
Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon.
Okay. Blacketh is an idiot, honestly. I see a button. I will worry about button in a minute.
What's that?
And now, over here. What are you?
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful.
Sword of the Emperor. Let's not.
That's curious.
Otherwise, it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still. There she is, in all her glory. Duke Belin Stelmay. My old partner. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter. The chains are used to buy my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
It's okay, I guess. What's here?
What's that?
Where does this hatch lead? Oh, sewers, okay. Starry in Europe. Oh, whoops.
What to do?
What? Okay, we're gonna... I'm not going to pretend to know what all of this is about with the noxious fumes. Okay, what's this? They've been called off. Good to know. Oh, right. Perception failed. That's not good. Ow. Okay, I feel like Karlach's gonna be the problem child. What do you know? Mic going off for a bit.
Keep your distance, darling. Let's crack it open.
Still breathing, despite everything.
My children. My sweet ones. What have they done to you?
I'm hungry, Father. I'm so hungry.
It hurts, Father. The hunger. It never stops.
Please, do you know of anything that can be done? I've been fighting it, but I think you're right. Better that than they start feeding off humans.
At least I'm not alone. I could not have borne that eternity.
Thank you for your mercy. Thank you for everything. Almost pleasant traveling with company.
Okay, so... Alright. Thank you, Karlach. Wasn't expecting to run into him again. Planar binding. Might be useful for something like the Githyanki. Who are... Oh, Arabella!
Arabella seems not to notice you as you approach. She's as intent on examining a peculiar stone as she is unbothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
Arabella?
Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing, like it's fate or something. Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
I'm bad at this, so... And somehow I got the bonuses needed. Alright.
You are flooded with memories of the distant past. Creatures slain, lovers reunited, spells crackling through the air. The stone holds records of all who have passed by it. Arabella is collecting them. It's as natural as breathing for her.
And I've only scratched the surface. I want to know everything. Bone Man was right. The weave will take care of me. I just need to listen. Bandits came at me with daggers. They didn't know who they were messing with. Yep, and I like it that way. Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learnt a lot thanks to him, and I'm still learning. Don't worry about me, I'll be just fine. I'll see you soon enough. Bone Man said so.
Okay, so this is the corner of people I've helped, essentially. Who are you lot? Hello, Mephits.
I keep forgetting. What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre. Ha! I believe you may believe that. The Absolute takes people, twists them. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the three finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us. Said Bereki and I had gone straying. Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone. And then he was gone too. Leaving only me to conduct Saren's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness. Or some fuel for the fire.
Oof. Inspiration? Let's go. All right.
I cannot. I am the last of us left to do the rites. I must do the rites. Pass then, and do not come back. This is Saren's
I grow tired of... I am sorry, but... It is some defect of the mind, I think. To stubbornly insist you are following the light, even as you blunder through the darkness. Or perhaps the defect is mine. When I left Minsc to this fate, I believed I had no choice. I believe it still. We were ignorant of our enemy, unarmed against the cult. I made the right decision, but I do not like how easily I made it. Minsc would have never left me behind, no matter what. That is his problem entire. The past century left Minsc unchanged. And so he believes the world has never changed, that I have not. You saw the fool, hanging on the doppelganger's every word for no other reason than it wears my face. You think I flatter myself in believing it is my face alone that Minsc follows? Mahler mark me, but I find myself hoping he is that bold. Come then. We need a lead, and bullying this banker ought to make me feel better. You'll need to free up your ranks a little. Whatever it takes.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright. Now we leave and go look for Minsc. Maybe down here, because I saw a thing. I'm trying to be careful around any... Okay, never mind. Hmm. As long as I stay away from there, I should be fine. Because I do intend to take out Gortash before Orin. Okay. I'm not gonna loot anything. Heh! Okay. So what's this way?
Just as I was getting bored, our Lord sends us a little diversion.
Why are there so many crows here now? Okay, this is kind of bad.
Another fight. Let's go.
Okay. What? Okay. Holy!
Ready.
Okay. Alright, first of all. And second.
Let's see.
Alright then. Okay, fine. Definitely gonna need...
Nothing important is ever easy.
Okay, so you lot are ballast.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Blight, blight, blight. Where is blight? There it is.
May the gods take you first.
There we go.
Let's finish this.
Ah. Okay, let's... Cantrip. Ah. Okay, this bozo. Apparently wound up spotted. Okay. Oh, whoops. Nope. I want this version of Magic Missile.
Where do I go from here? Survival is all that matters. Try me. I didn't catch my breath.
Okay. May as well. Oh, hi, princess.
wise.
Okay, no more aura of murder.
Healing, come. Let's stay sit down for a minute and not rise again.
Okay, so... Jump, jump, jump. Do you have any illusion spells that'll... Let's... Just right here. Okay.
Still on my feet. Still breathing, despite everything. Well, so much for peace.
In that case... Or not.
Got to focus. On the move.
Where's Aura of Murder?
Sometimes the only way out
Nope.
is through. Time to push my luck again. What now? Very well.
Let's end this.
Let's... What do you have? Okay, what does that even do? Okay, so you're up here.
Enough circling.
Let me just... not catch Shadowheart in that. Okay, so the guy's not here. Prone, prone. Let's go. This guy was legitimately one of the or was legitimately the biggest problem. Okay.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt some.
So the Stone Lords are down here, evidently.
Looks jammed. No use. It's blocked.
Seems to be stuck.
Okay.
Seems to be stuck.
Actually, let's give you guidance. Because I really don't want to go all the way back to camp to grab Karlach right now. So let us try that again. Oh, Negan, hello! How you doing? Truth be told, my goal for today at this point is just to rescue Minsc. I am actually gonna have to end within like a half hour, though, so let's hope I can do this quickly.
No use. It's blocked. That might be worth a look.
Not sound encouraging.
What did we just do? Poor Astarion. But, seriously, how you doing? Lockpicking impossible. Okay. I was gonna try anyway. Or wait. You know what? Actually, I do have stuff I have to do. Oh, damn! That's impressive, Negan. Alright, Karlach, I need to see if you can use the valve.
Soldier? You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Excellent.
I'll brave a lot of things, but I'd rather not wade through the city's wastewater, thank you.
Okay. Karlach, you are my hope. Thank you. Oh, hi. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I've only played a little of one Assassin's Creed game, but that really does seem very grindy, so the fact that you've almost got the platinum, that's impressive. Alright, Jahira.
I grow tired of these false... I am sorry, but... When I make... That is... You saw the fool. Hanging on the doppelgangers everywhere. Come then. Flattered as... Then...
Alright. Let's actually queue up Astarion to bite me, because I get the feeling I'm going to need him to have... Oh, okay. No bites available. Gotcha, gotcha. I think I'm... Wait, what? What's going on?
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stilme, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets for you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
Sheesh, that sounds like a lot, Negan.
The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. Perhaps, at first, I did consider that you were just a problem to be solved. And not an easy one at that. But I persisted. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company. Your mind.
Okay.
Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something.
Dude.
Would you like that? Good instinct. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form. You have seen what an Elithid can do. Imagine
Again, you say this to the person with wild shape.
your grasp. Not Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition.
The person who spends any given stealth mission as a cat.
And believe me, it will radically increase our chances of success against the Elder Brain.
The issue is not attachment to being a tiefling. The issue is...
The Mind Flayer was very quick to abandon its attentions on you.
Well, that's a very toxic way of thinking. But the issue is not attachment to a physical form. The issue is that even if we do take out, well, even after the brain is destroyed, there's still the possibility of other brains, and the Emperor himself is proof that Illithid are vulnerable in a way that my character would not allow themselves to be. Anyway, I'm gonna have to call it here. I want to finish the Minsc quest, but thinking on it, there's a possibility that those sewers are huge. And I actually don't know where I'm looking. Beyond, like, Sluice Gate. Oh, I did already queue up a star. Oh, right, in the basement. I already queued up the, feeding. Hey, Negan, I'll be back tomorrow, you know. If you're interested in anything I've done up until this point, please check out my YouTube channel. I try to upload stuff same day. And I do actually have a poll going on for what game I'm going to play on Mondays and Tuesdays after I finish this. The options are Hollow Knight. I've never played Hollow Knight before. I do know most of the story, though, and as soon as I picked it up, Mimsy went absolutely ham over it. So I have seen quite a bit of gameplay. Dark Souls 1 Mask of the Child build that I was discussing with Coward during the Dark Souls 2 run. Dark Souls 2 Covenant of Champions run. Which, Negan, that one might end up turning into a knife run, which I believe you requested knife runs of the Souls games. And option 3 is Demon Souls Soul Arrow only. If you want to vote on that. The poll is on YouTube, or you could spend channel points to break the poll by spamming the chat with additional votes that way. Oh, you forgot you made a request? I do go back and look through the requests, you know. Obviously, there's some things I'm just going to be outright unwilling to do. But a knife-only run of a Souls game is something that I'm actually kind of interested in. And from what I can tell, knives will work pretty well with the Mask of the Child. So I might wind up condensing those two runs into one. If you're interested in chatting off stream or seeing my announcements, please check out my Discord server. Do note, however, that the server is private, so unless you get a role, which you can get by interacting with Carlbot, you won't be able to see much, and if you don't have a role by Saturday, I will be kicking you off the server. If you've made it this far and are curious to see where I go from here, why not drop a follow? It takes but one button press, and you can always change your mind if you decide my content isn't for you. Tomorrow, Minsc. Nothing else matters but Minsc. Wednesday, I'll be returning to Elden Ring Magic Glintblade only. I am going to look up, once I end stream, whether if I missed any scatter fragments, because if I did, even just getting one will allow me to up my scatter blessing, and I can see if it'll fix the issue I was having. If not, I'm gonna have to just ditch it, or ditch the concept, or ditch the DLC. I'll probably wind up coming back later with a different character, just to see. It's not like Elden Ring's a game I'm not unwilling to play on my own off-stream. Thursday, it's back to Unbound Worlds Apart. It actually seems like that game's pretty short. I might wind up finishing it this week or next week. Of course, that all depends on how well I do at platformers. Platformers are, not really my thing, typically. I think I've proven so far with Unbound that I am terrible at them. So this should be entertaining, at least. No raid today. No raid today. But that said, happy time zones, everyone. And I hope you all have an excellent day.